What is up? Welcome to Meow Mix the Show, starring Karma. I'm here too. This is Caught with Meat in Your Mouth by the Dead Boys. This is a news show. We'll get to the news in a moment. Happy Friday. This is Weekend Edition. Again, we're listening to Dead Boys for Young, Loud, and Snotty. This is Caught with Meat in Your Mouth. Okay, so what's up? Is this even working? I don't think it can. Is the mouth even moving? I guess it is. Okay. I raise my hand. This is like the shittiest avatar ever. Okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna last with this. Yeah, needs improvement. I had this funny joke. I was gonna read the whole news, but I just don't think. Oh, okay. I can turn my head. Can I look up? No, you can't look up. You can't look down. You've got no arms. I like the hoodie I'm wearing, I guess. Okay. Like I said, this is Meow Mix. This is Meow Mix number 7. This is a show where I read the news. Yeah, despite the fact that I am a talking cat, this show is not for children. This is an adults-only news program that talks about death, destruction, violence, all those horrible things. You've been warned. I am drinking, but you can't tell because I'm currently a cat. So let's get right into it. What we're going to do is a little bit differently. Is I'm going to do local news first, and then we'll get straight into and then we'll get into like world news and tech news and health reports and all that good stuff. It is Pride Month. We're moving into June. It is Pride Month. It is also Black Music Month, as designated by Jimmy Carter. So we'll keep that in mind. One second while I change the record. I am not doing a calendar episode this week, but I will do just a brief rundown. So there is literally, I don't want to be weird, but there's like nothing playing tonight. I mean, I guess if your taste in music is different from mine, this is 80s Mercedes by Meow Morris. I wish you could see me twerking as a cat. And I can't hold up records to show you, but this is off of Hero. This is Meow Morris off of Hero. 80s Mercedes. But yeah, no, your taste in music might be different. There may be something. I mean, there's some dance club nights and stuff, but there's no live artist that I was particularly excited about. I didn't see anything in sort of rock, alternative, hip hop, but yeah, even country. Tomorrow night, Meow Morris is playing at Chateau Saint Michel. I am never been to a show at a winery, so I have no idea how that is, but it sounds like it would be weird, but I'm going to go ahead and say that's my pick. But actually, my pick, Pride at Volunteer Park. There's also White Center Pride goes on until 11, so I'm going to try and make both of those. Santa Fe Demon Choir at Benyroya Hall. That's really, I forget that Santa Fe High School Demons is the name of their teams, and apparently their choir is considered, I guess they name them just like they do their athletics team, so they're the Santa Fe High Demon Choir, which is just incredible. And then Hot Wheels Monster Trucks at Angel of the Winds Casino. Monday, June 3rd, totally free cinema at Beacon. It is at 7:30. There's free. There's no RSVP. First come, first serve. Doors open 30 minutes before, but you probably want to show up a little bit earlier because wine will form. And NOAA, National Ocean and Atmospheric Association, says that northern lights will be visible across the northern U.S. from New York to Idaho, but not Washington because we're going to have cloud cover. We do have an atmospheric river moving in. Today was sunny. Tomorrow is anticipated to be chance of rain, and then Sunday almost certainly there will be rain, significant rain. My high school in New York is having a barbecue and street party on June 7th. That doesn't help you in any way. Chickenpox outbreak in New York City. 90% of those who are experiencing who are getting chickenpox are unvaccinated. I actually missed speaking of my high school, I missed my high school graduation and prom because I had chickenpox. Shingles can be what? Shingle doesn't care. Seriously though, if you're like over 50 or 55, whatever, you should probably make sure that you get that shingles vaccine. You can get shingles more than once, and shingles can be caused by stress. I'm obsessed with shingles because I'm convinced I'm going to get it. And it just sounds so painful. Chickenpox was actually not particularly unpleasant for me. They warn you the older you get, and I was 17 or 16, 17. The older you get, the worse it can be, but I was fine. Measles exposure at SeaTac, and this is kind of specific. If you were on Concourse S or in the baggage claim area on May 10th, or Concourse A and the baggage claim, oh no wait, not the baggage claim area, Concourse A on May 11th, then you should probably get yourself tested for measles. Just because there's no reason you can't play two country artists back to back. I'm going to play Ashley McBryde with oh wait, what? Worksheet. Alright, I'm not. Oh, it is. Yeah, no, I know what I'm playing. This is Tired of Being Happy. I think that was a bus. I'm not sure. This Tired of Being Happy by. Oh, it is a bus. It's still there. Hi, bus. Hi, bus. I'm still holding up the record. You just can't see it. I'm covering up my mouth, and I'm trying to see. Oh no, it is. Yeah, no, okay. It is visually operated. I thought it was like maybe it's just sound operated, like how the mouth moves. Once confined to the tropics, dengue fever is a growing U.S. threat. So, if you're here in the local region, you probably have heard by now that Adrian Diaz is out as police chief, and former King County Sheriff and Police Academy person Sue Rohr is in as interim chief. They suspect it'll take 4 to 6 months to find a permanent chief. They seem to be interested in selecting nationally, not internally. Kathleen O'Toole, who was their last external candidate or last external police chief, will be assisting with the search. Bruce Harrell crows about both Diaz and the Seattle Police Department, calling them awesome in the press conference while he's demoting him. But yeah, Adrian Diaz cries at the press conference. Harrell calls that real dedication, but I think it's so. So Diaz has been demoted but not fired. He will now be in charge of special projects. He does lose his expensive security detail, but overall, there's not even a word about whether he loses his salary or not. He did have to clean out his desk, so I guess he'll move to a different office. This comes after months of complaints and allegations of harassment and discrimination. SPD confirms that John O'Neill, the captain accused of harassment, will continue to direct Seattle Police Department's Public Affairs Office. Reports earlier this week were that he was seen cleaning out his desk. Sue Rohr confirms there are no other personnel changes anticipated at this time. Diaz does lose his position as president of some national policing group because you have to. The rules say you have to be a chief, so they will hold an election. So it's not entirely consequence-free, but really, he's keeping his salary, he's keeping his pension, he's keeping. We'll see how that goes as the allegations play out, but. This is breaking news. Seattle, according to Publicola, Seattle Council pulls a plan to, they say just to create additional oversight for Black and Brown community development projects, but in fact, a specific requirement that all the money be spent by September basically would have canceled many of the current projects because development projects take years, not months and weeks, as Publicola keeps pointing out. This is regarding to Equitable Development Initiative. This is a 7-year-old program. Maritza Rivera blames the 150 or so who came out from the community to protest. She blames their anger on misinformation. Even as she was pulling the bill, the intention was to resubmit it a week later, so that would have been sometime next week. This was a hearing on Tuesday. Again, it would have been a September 24th deadline to spend funding. During the hearing, it was reported that Maritza Rivera rarely looked up from her computer during testimony. Some of the testimony, things like, I see this amendment as close to redlining. I am deeply disappointed that the objective of this amendment... her statement is, I'm deeply disappointed that the objective of this amendment has been grossly mischaracterized. Even as she was pulling it, she refused to acknowledge that the proposal had a very strong potential to cause harm. Tammy Morales, during that Tuesday hearing, said, if you want to propose legislation that rolls back commitments made to Black and Brown communities, at least have the courage to stand by your legislation and vote for it, or acknowledge that you made a mistake and withdraw it, which is what she has now done. Seattle Public Library's catalog is still down. As a reminder, Seattle is asking that you not return things, so I'm fine with that. And they will let you know when they want you to return things. You can still check things out, but you will have to use a paper slip. This is The Guillotine by The Coup. The wing loop to, I'm going to have to read this article, to reopen the museum exhibit that caused their employees to walk out. And this is according to Como News. Wing Loop Museum to relaunch Confronting Hate Together exhibit following staff walkout. After deep consideration and reflection, the Black Heritage Society of Washington State, the Washington State Jewish Historical Society, and the Wing Loop Museum have in solidarity agreed to proceed with the Confronting Hate Together exhibit. Washington State Jewish Historical Society said via email, we will relaunch the exhibit with a goal of June 30th. To make additions to the content by offering additional framing on its genesis, the initial public reaction, and the history of our communities working together. Now, when they say they're including the initial public reaction, I'm warning you now, they're most likely going to call it anti-Semitic. Because here's what the statement from
They got the army turning bullets in the gold. They got the hookers turning tricks in the cold. And every kind of police kicks in the dough. And angel gas breaks dips in the O. And even if a D-boy flips in my O, it ain't enough to buy shit anymore. Sleep in the doorway, piss on the floor. Look in the sky, wait for missiles to show. It's finna blow, cause they got the TV, we got the truth. They own the judges and we got the proof. We got hella people, they got helicopters. They got the bombs, and we got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine.
We remain committed to the exhibit's core message of confronting hate. We acknowledge the complexity of this deeply challenging work. We understand that bigotry, bias, and racism that affect our communities goes well beyond us to touch many. Though recent events have caused significant harm, we are undeterred. We are open to learn from each other, hear each other's stories, and strive towards a world with no hate. By acknowledging the complexity of this work, the intent was to encourage others to have an open, inclusive conversations and come to understanding and empathy for one another. The Wing Loop is making plans to reopen operations. We ask for grace and understanding as we navigate this process and move towards Confronting Hate Together exhibit. Following the walkout, the museum said it was communicating with staff, and the museum did say it supports its staff right to express their beliefs and personal truths. American Jewish Committee. Now, this is a separate organization. This isn't one of the people putting on the show, but they have it. Apparently they're saying they're archived, so I guess they are one of the people putting on the show. Here's the statement I actually wanted to read. The Confronting Hate Together exhibit at the Wing Loop Museum offered an important opportunity for a much-needed conversation about discrimination and bigotry. AJC wrote, again, American Jewish Committee. Instead, the staff who have shut down the museum are engaged in the very hate the exhibit is meant to address. So that doesn't sound like open-minded learning from one another, I'm just saying. They're censoring Jewish voices, offering to promote only a single point of view, and demanding that leadership cancel the exhibit altogether. I mean, it is put on in part by Jewish people who are feeling silent. So I guess you could say that the staff is silencing Jewish voices. The leadership of the Wing Loop was not yield to this group, which has dubiously portrayed its protest as a labor dispute. Well, their place of employment is making they didn't actually frame it as a labor dispute. If you read their statement, they're framing it as an equity dispute, and they're framing the Wing Loop as an ages and heritage museum, an organization that has a responsibility to racial heritage, which they say that this exhibit promotes colonialism. That is their perspective. This is bus. Why is the 106 running? Okay, that's the second time I've seen the 106 running. It confuses the shit out of me. Oh, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming this is side A. This is Killed by Fuck by LeShock. The employees' grievances are only confined to the Jewish aspects of the exhibit, much of it drawn from the archives of the American Jewish Committee, which has been fighting anti-Semitism since its founding 118 years ago. The protester statements echo the same anti-Zionist and in many instances outright anti-Jewish tropes that have been heard since Hamas attacked Israel on October 7th. They claim to know the definition of anti-Semitism better than the Jewish community, and it even goes as far as to say Zionism has no place in our communities. Not taking into account the overwhelming number of American Jews who identify as Zionists. Okay, but you seem to be speaking for all Jewish people and not taking into account that not all Jewish people do identify as Zionists, and many Jewish people make a very strong distinction between anti-Semitism and anti-Zion sentiment. But no, this last section, I'll read this last portion. One can show solidarity with the Palestinian people without demonizing Jews and spreading lies. I'm going to play this out. Lies about the only Jewish state and calling for its destruction. I do agree. There is nothing inherently anti-Semitic about criticizing Israel. Great. But when that criticism asserts that Jews do not have a right to self-determination in their ancestral homeland, the essence of Zionism, that line has been crossed into outright anti-Semitism. Is that the only definition of Zionism, though? I firmly believe, okay, then I am a Zionist, because I firmly believe in the Israeli state's right to exist. But I believe in the Palestinian state's right to exist, too. Maybe I'm naive. Yeah, in these fraught times we need dialogue, not demagogues, but then you're, well, what some people consider bus. I swear to God, that was a 7. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? It's the end times. No, that was a 50. Okay, and you're like, is that literally how little you have going on in your own life that you can pay attention to when the buses are coming and going? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. This is Steal the Night Away by Sidney Bowens, off of Steal the Night. Let's try that again. Creepy. No, that's still not okay though. Okay, well then don't look in people's windows. Yeah, okay. They wrote songs about wild shit in the 70s. Should I go do a song about being a peeping Tom? From the perspective of the peeping Tom? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's see how that works out. I may be a prowler in the dark. 1979, y'all. Casablanca Records. Yeah, according to the Seattle Times, a Seattle man used an axe to kill 2 unsheltered people in February. That's disturbing. Speaking of disturbing, pieces of the I-5 Ship Canal Bridge keep falling off. The park sometimes is closed because of falling concrete. The park below it. In slightly better news, a Washington teen plummets 400 feet off of the High Steel Bridge, which is one of the highest bridges in the country. Well, no, you're like, that sounds terrible. They're fine. Well, they only suffered minor injuries. They didn't. I don't. You can't see what I'm doing with my arm, but I'm like indicating like more like a sliding motion than fell. However, the West Mason Fire Chief. Oh, it's also Fire Day at Mohi tomorrow, if that's something you're interested in, but I don't fuck with fire department. They're basically just cops with red hats. And you know what people with red hats think. And it's not good things about people like me. But yeah, no, the West Mason Fire Chief, not confirmed, emphasizes it's not a trail, it's a washout, it's too steep. People use it as a trail, but they shouldn't. And I do always try and self-report. That is according to all of that reporting comes from Fox News. Woman is still missing after falling into Lake Washington. A man has been arrested for operating a boat while intoxicated. Cupcake Royale, founded in 2003, following its Ballard store closure, Cupcake Royale will close its West Seattle location as well as others eventually. They encourage you to enjoy them while you can. They're not going out of business entirely, but they are rebuilding. Yeah, they want to focus on better pricing, richer compensation for their team, and a sustainable business model for the next 20 years, was what their statement said. The West Seattle store has been there since 2006. Chris Novoselic was one of their first customers. Do I have that handy? I was going to play Chris Novoselic's new band by Dead Bars, but I don't think I have it handy. Nope, that's something else. Popular fried chicken chain Jollibee will open in Rainier Valley June 7th. Cafe Reds Based Foods, that's the name of the brand. Oh, yeah. This is the Lemon Pipers with Jelly Jungle. This is like one of my favorite songs of all time.
If you're looking for a sunshine run,
So I just learned that this category is called orchestral pop. I mean, it's also got like, I mean, this is bubblegum, but it's. But when you've got those like horn and string arrangements, like the Beatles popularized in the '60s, it's orchestral pop. I want one of those things. That thing. It's also from Crazy Train. Cafe Red's base food brands of breakfast sandwiches and burritos are available at the following locations: Fulcrum Cafe in Belltown, Cafe Evole in the Central District, Hotwire Coffee in West Seattle, Ampersand Coffee in Alki Beach, Two Kit Coffee in Queen Anne. Amazon to close its Tukwila facility, laying off 172. Alaska Airlines buys property in Renton. Amtrak Cascades offers free travel to anyone under 18 within Washington State. You can go to up to, or it's actually Washington, Oregon, anywhere of the 12 locations it travels. Kuwik's 5th album is out soon. It's the first without Bernie Worrell. It's the first of 3 planned albums that they've been busy recording. Jungle of orange, marmalade, late. There are tangerine dreams waiting for you in orange marmalade. Yeah, no, it's just their process. In March 2016, Kuwik entered the studio and began working simultaneously on what would result in 2 triple albums, Heen and Woot. So far, every single one of their albums has been a triple album, by the way. This is Sacred Madness off of Whoosh. Seattle Times reports that the Belltown Hellcat has been ordered to pay $83,000 in fines. And Starface, like acne stickers, are now out in pink. I'm adding, you may not be excited, but I am. So I guess Duke was acting all weird because he messed up his neck, but it's better now. I think I did some shoulder massages, and it seems like it's better now. But that's why he was being so weird when I was taking his harness off each time we went on a walk, and just I don't know, just being like, he was just kind of keeping it. It's interesting. I now know if he's not feeling well, he doesn't whimper, he doesn't whine, he just kind of keeps to himself and just looks sad. So I have to pay attention, because he's not going to let me know as overtly as Daisy, who will whimper and whine at almost anything. I swear to God I do not have 3 cats. This black cat who just has been hanging around, you're not my cat, bro. Meow Mix. We're getting in some regular news. Do I want to actually? No, I've already covered some serious news. I was like, do I want to turn off the cat avatar to cover serious news? I don't think I do actually. I think I'm just gonna go with it. Biden calls on Hamas militants to accept what he calls Israel's ceasefire deal, although, according to NBC News, families of the hostages say they were told by Israeli security officials that Netanyahu will not accept a hostage deal unless it polls well and is politically advantageous for him, which is a oddly cynical thing to, like, heartless and cynical thing to tell the families of people who are coming to you for relief. Like, their loved ones are being held hostage, and to be like, well, if it politically serves us, we will. But and that tracks with statements that Netanyahu has made, which is, yes, all the living hostages need to come home, but they also need to meet their other demands, including Hamas no longer has military or government capabilities. They released an estimate that that it could go on for another 7 months or more, which I'm assuming Biden is not thrilled about because that will go past Election Day. I mean, honestly, let's be honest. Netanyahu may just be hoping for Trump, and then he can just do whatever he wants because tyrant meets tyrant.
The Indian Center had nothing more to offer. The city streets grew dark, cold.
I'm not going to talk over this. I'm just going to let it.
She looked into the mirror. Her eyes were hollow.
Whoops.
No spirit. So she had a giveaway of all her things. The poor neighbors thought she had gone mad. They took her things anyways. After all, they were poor too. She drove her 1964 rusted Chevy as far as it would take her. She got out screaming, running, tears tearing off her clothes. When she spoke, she was lying on the hilltop. Her shadow waiting patiently for her to rise. Four women came singing, bearing gifts, like flickering bright candles in the night. East woman gave her a piece of the sun. South woman opened her mouth. Her song spilled into the universe. West woman gave her 4 horses. North woman a bear claw in her robe. When she stood, the people began to rise. Where she walked, the people began to follow. Everywhere she stepped medicine. She heard her children calling, coming home. She knew how to purify water. She knew how to suck the poison from one's mind. Every thought she had was good. Everything she thought came true. The people started speaking their own language. Birchbark scrolls rolled out from under the rocks. Everywhere the children were laughing. Grandma had someone to tell stories to. The young woman stayed up all night dancing, and the young men were aware of their power. The trees, the wind started to whisper. Thunderbirds were dancing in the sky. Moose came running through the meadows. Fish rushed through the streams. She built her fire from flint and cedar.
MI students walk out on commencement. Wayne State encampment has been dismantled.
Buildings crumbled back into the earth. The president became just a man. The first woman was tended to last. Coyote quit chasing his tail.
And then a good article about what's going on at UT Austin, specifically talking to some Jewish students who are saying, labeling all criticism of the state of Israel as anti-Semitism is actually unhelpful and it's harmful. But I think this expanding of what bias is into including ideology is what the right wing loves about it so much. I'm just being honest. You must accept it. You must accept my beliefs. Firmly held beliefs are the same as immutable characteristics that cannot be changed. The thing about beliefs are, if they're your firmly held beliefs, it's not that you should automatically have to change them. But if they are themselves harmful, you don't get to keep them just because they're your beliefs. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm gonna play something. I would love to play Green Day, maybe. Let's just see. Let's just hit this randomly and see where.
I've been to town, down every road and back. Check all the roads, while trying seconds flat. Spindles and walls and fat and stars and states are falling apart. And I always suffer sickness in my heart. I'm coming back to you. My story's running true. Going back to saving grace. And I'm staying there with you. But it still sucks. I know a girl is rising better than planning every day. And there is a boy who knows his actions won't change a thing anyway. Then I bet that true and those they want to share. So that my most all the ones that give up what you can. And I know that's right, but it still sucks. Hello, this is Sarah Fisher. Please wait on the.
This is a Newsbrush. This is hatred. Oh wait. This is hatred for the species. More than a fifth of the top left-leaning TikTok creators are critical of Biden, creating content that's been viewed collectively more than 100 million times. Just in the first 4 months of 2024, according to Credo IQ analytics firm. I saw a Biden campaign video, like "Give me money," which I don't think that's really how you use TikTok, by the way, Biden, but it had 27 likes. It had 23, and then like hours later it had 27. So that's really not good. He needs mittens. Like remember Bernie's? Because it's not just he's an old white guy thing. Old white guys can get the youth fired up if they say the right things and they've got cool mittens. But I don't know, something about like, I need to be honest with you, give me $5 just felt more sincere than Biden's like, if you give me money now, it means more than if you give me money later, which I believe. Also, Hillary Clinton is selling $22 mugs that say "Turns out she was right the whole time," in honor of they're on pre-order. You can get them from Onward Forward. Is that what it's called? Yeah, this is apparently in conjunction with the Trump verdict. Biden to announce a border executive action as soon as next Tuesday. Biden hosted the chiefs at the White House, including Butker and Rashid Rice, who recently had a DUI. Apparently there's some informal no headgear rule after a Dukakis General Dynamics picture that quote-unquote haunted him for years, but Biden tried on the Chiefs helmet. I guess disaster has not struck yet, though his polling is pretty low. This is the second time in a row. So most of these have actually met Biden before, because this is the second time in a row because they won the Super Bowl last year. National Association of Broadcasters rescinds Robert De Niro's award over his Trump presser. And they say that they're a bipartisan organization. While they strongly support the right of every American to free speech, they have to make a distinction from it is a distraction from their philanthropic work that they were hoping to highlight, and again could cause them to be perceived as not impartial. So before Trump is sentenced on July 11th, he will have to undergo a pre-sentencing interview with a psychologist. He could get anything from probation to 4 years in jail per charge, up to 20 years. And then people are asking what I was asking last night, which is, whatever I anticipated him saying, which is what he said, speaking specifically about two witnesses, would his speech violate the gag order? People are saying yes. And other, take the news how you will. Trump campaign raises a record $34.8 million in 24 hours after his guilty verdict. It actually broke the website. And then according to Politico, GOP mega donor Miriam Adelson to fund a super PAC for Trump. What percentage of this is going to go to campaigning and what percentage is going to go to a legal fund? Accusations that Trump used the N-word on The Apprentice have swirled for years. However, this one comes from one of the producers who says they're now free to speak after their NDA expired, though they acknowledge they don't believe any tape will ever be produced. I think Mark Burnett has all the tapes and he destroyed them. So, yeah, no tape will ever be produced, and you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Asked by CNN's Abby Phillips, Tim Scott refuses to acknowledge Trump's many, many instances of threatening vengeance against his enemies, insisting that he heard Trump say success is the best revenge, which I'm sure he did. It sounds like Trump to butcher what is actually George Herbert, a poet, a British poet who lived from 1593 to 16 33. Who said living well is the best revenge? My mother taught me that Coco Chanel said it, but I guess she didn't say it first. And or we all have a tendency, lots of people get things attributed to them that they're not necessarily, just because that happens. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm playing Taylor Swift. This is me trying by Taylor Swift. But he kept arguing with her and being like, why are you telling me what I didn't hear, what I didn't see with my own eyes? No, if no one's saying Trump didn't say it, they're saying just because he said that doesn't mean he didn't say a whole bunch of other things. Are you really that naive that you believe, or are you just willfully like refusing to acknowledge? Yeah, no. Good for her for pushing him on that. That's nonsense. That being said, everyone said he was going to go after Hillary after, and he didn't. So he still could though. Hillary, Biden, I mean Obama. Yeah, according to CNN, RFK Jr. had a visceral reaction against the removal of Confederate statues. Well, yeah, okay. San Francisco takes down an appeal to heaven flag that is among 18 historic flags in a public pavilion at City Hall, where I was arrested, by the way, protesting for people who live unsheltered and their rights. Well, at the time, our rights, actually. I was living in a van. But yeah, no, apparently it's been there for a very long time. At one point, at least like 60 years, at one point there was a Confederate flag there when, who was it? Oh, Dianne Feinstein was mayor. A protester literally scaled the pole and pulled it down. They actually replaced it with another one, but then later removed it. This was one of the reasons that a school was being called to be renamed. Again, because she had allowed the Confederate flag to go back up. In any event, most of these flags probably have weird historical. They acknowledged. There's nothing wrong with the flag, but the flag's meaning and history changes over time, and how it's being used in the current climate, we're not comfortable displaying it. Okay, this is the. Nah, fuck it. Let's just do it. This is the Calderon drum dub remix of Survivor. Oh no, I'm lying. I'm gonna. Oh no, I play that one a lot. Okay. No, but I'm actually in the mood for it. Okay. I play it a lot. Okay, I'm in dissatisfaction. That's okay. So North Korea trash balloons, at least 260, I think, some of which contain feces or animal feces, which they're calling gifts of sincerity. They're sending balloons of trash to South Korea. This is in response. I didn't realize this. Just wait. Am I? Yeah, no. This is in response to South Korea's habit, and it's particularly of like North Korean defectors, of sending leaflets, food, radios, USB with K-pop and K-dramas, which the North categorizes as dangerous propaganda, which from their perspective, I guess it is. CNN Code 9.2, the secret Ukrainian drone unit tasked with dropping mines into Russia. I thought landmines were banned. I don't know. No, I don't. Code 9.2. I don't know too much about this. In national news, what's going on in the world? Black passengers sue American Airlines alleging racial discrimination after being removed from a flight. Like seven black passengers were removed from a flight, none of whom were sitting together or knew each other. That's pretty bad, American Airlines. Marathon, Texas deploys snow plows after 50-degree temperature change and 50-degree temperature change and 2 feet of hail. That's a lot. We get hail pretty regularly in Seattle, particularly South Seattle. I've noticed I get to see hail at least 2 or 3 times a year, but it never lasts more than like a minute or two. In fact, I had to like rush to get my camera, and then usually by the time I get my camera, I reported that it's over. Happy Pride. Pink News does a deep dive into why lesbians wear carabiners. But really, when you think about like LGBTQ fashion, a lot of it has been subtle signals, thumb rings, undercuts. I just learned that butch lesbians in the 50s used to have a blue heart tattoo on their wrist that they could wear under their watch. So that people couldn't see it, but then when they wanted people to see it, they could see it. Various colors of bandanas in your back pocket. That was my era in like the 80s. When you see a guy walking down the street in like a leather daddy harness, you're like, I wonder if they're gay. You see someone in a puppy mask, you think, have fun. What are we talking about? Happy Pride, y'all. I'm just going to keep shouting that all month because I'm so excited. Safe Home's third annual LGBTQ plus state safety rating. Rhode Island, New Hampshire, and Delaware receive A pluses. Alaska and Hawaii also receive A's. South Dakota, Florida, and Wyoming all receive F's. This is based on high number of discriminatory laws and the high number of hate crime report rates. Ohio and Alabama also get F's. What's really interesting though is Florida was actually like 15th, and for them to drop all the way down to the bottom, that really just shows you how like a few discriminatory policies can really change a state. Washington gets a C, so a pretty middling grade. New Mexico gets a B plus. So it's not as like cut and dry. Back to the Tim Scott thing. So I was commenting online about Tim Scott, and then someone had to comment about his lips, but they were like, it's clearly anti-Trump, anti-Scott, And I was like, so we're all just doing that now. We're all just racist on all sides. There's no party of anyone. There's no party. Yeah, it's all. That's just who we are as a society now. It's disappointing. And yeah, no. So even in liberal Washington, things ain't that great for us. If you gay, any kind of gay. I just bought some flags, and they're yeah. Hold on, I'll shout them out. Because 15% of their proceeds go to gay organizations. They name those organizations. See, that's why I don't ever play these remixes, because they're not, it's basically a Beyonce singing, so there's not the song. I guess that's what a club remix is. Rad Pride is the name of the store, radpride.com. Idaho high school graduating student refuses to shake superintendent's hand, tries to hand him a copy of Handmaid's Tale, which is a banned book in Idaho, and then drops the book on the stage, which I will accept as equivalent to a mic drop. The Harvard student who went off script and talked about Gaza says that they did that quietly at the last minute, and sometimes that's how you have to do things. This is The Evil That Men Do by Iron Maiden. That's obviously the other Can I Play With Madness. So obviously I'm back to just playing all the mainstream shit. I guess I don't like underground music. I guess I don't care enough about underground music. I like the mainstream shit that I like. Leave me alone. But I mix it in with the underground shit, right? Sometimes, a little bit. Seniors prank an entire town with the promise of a Trader Joe's. The town is not mad. They're disappointed. For real though, it included a QR code, which if you actually scanned, led to a Rickroll. They're not even the first seniors to do this. Yeah, well done. But no, seriously, like most people in the town, they got excited. They did where they were genuinely disappointed. They're like, wait, are you saying no? And then they were like, haha, well done, seniors. Like that's actually pretty good. Ugh, I keep wanting to not report this story, but Seven Shoulders is a new book written by a white Canadian who apparently wore blackface on I am so skeptical, who wore blackface on a tour of the U.S. and writes about their experiences. Yeah, The Nation's Ellie Mistel Option A, you could have just talked to black people. Option B, whatever in the tropic thunderfuck this is. Nicole Hannah Jones just said no comment, and then the New York Times, Steele Henton said drop the pic, Samuel, that would be, yeah, I agree. I want to see a picture of this that, like, and again, I guess you're fooling white people because you weren't fooling black people, right? Like you weren't. Okay. So I guess some of the claim now they're saying that they're being picked on and it's unfair and they're not going to share a pic because that would be minstrelly. But what they did was blackface journalism, which is a different thing and is okay and in fact important and in fact the most important. Because the most important book about racism would never come from a black person. It could only, obviously, in this person's mind. They now feel they have a better understanding of racism than anybody else's. Those are the exact words, than anybody else's. They also claim that institutional racism is incredibly hard to identify. And they use 2 pages of, like, obviously, like, when you write a book, like, it's, I gotta make a certain minimum. To emphasize how rare they think institutional racism is, or I guess hard to identify. Guy Pearce calls out Vanity Fair France for the Palestinian flag edit. He calls it a disgrace. Maybe celebrity elites are running everything. Apparently, Amal Clooney convinced The Hague to charge Israel and Hamas with war crimes, according to Business Insider. I guess we're moving in entertainment news. List of people who I think are too good at playing assholes. Jesse Eisenberg, Janine Garofalo, Jim Parsons. Like, if any of them turn out to be like, no, actually, they're really horrible. Oh, Janine Garofalo, I know people who waited on at Starbucks Midtown. Back, I think probably when she was on Saturday Night Live. Like that's how long ago that was? No. Well, no, yeah, no, maybe. I don't know where monkeys come from, and I don't have to know. Bathroom monkey. But you know, apparently, but being a poor tipper or not very nice to your barista is not necessarily the same thing as like the type of allegations I would not. I'm sorry. I'm serious. Like serious allegations, I would not be surprised if leveled at any of those individuals of any kind of abuse. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't have my. Huh. This is Driving Miss Daisy by Logic featuring Childish Gambino. Oh. Or Now. Actually, yeah, no, this is Now.
Yeah. Fucking with me now. Yeah. Fucking with me now. Yeah. Fucking with me now. God damn it, now they fucking with me now. Yeah. Fucking with me now. Was somebody back then, all of a sudden now they fucking with me now. Yeah. Fucking with me now.
Alexander Wang, who has had their own controversy, sparks controversy with Beyonce, Taylor Swift, Ariana Grande, and Kendall Jenner lookalikes in a new ad campaign for a bag called the Rico that looks like a bag that they made a few years ago called the Rocco. The lookalikes not sponsored. The lookalikes, I almost said spawned. I don't think that's the word I mean. The lookalikes prompted, maybe prompted, spawned is probably what I was thinking, but prompted is what I mean. Comparisons to the Scarlett Johansson OpenAI controversy. Two of the lookalikes, in particular the Ariana Grande and the Taylor Swift, have actually the stars have interacted with them, as have the fans, who basically don't necessarily like these people. They're not welcome in the fandom, and they're seen as kind of like leeches on. And Ariana Grande specifically called out her impersonator as who's called her content disturbing, and said in general of impersonator that it's degrading. No word from any of these celebrities, all of whom at some point or another have worn Alexander Wang, and Kendall Jenner, who continues to, who I guess walked in 2023, so after the controversy. And again, accusations of allegations, serious allegations, which were settled but not necessarily not innocent. He's not innocent. Ariana Grande posts links to Children's Palestine Fund, prompting a mass rush of donations. Those who are criticizing Travis Kelce for not having a stronger statement or doing anything about Travis Buchner, and again, we only hang out in the locker room. What are you talking about? You fly together. You spend hours and hours and hours together. This is like, I don't know what my wife was doing with those flags. Like, I don't know your politics. That's bullshit. You do. You turn a blind eye because you're all making millions, and that's fine for you, but I don't respect that. So Taylor Swift. So yeah, no. But if you're critical of Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift's lawyers signed an amicus brief for Musk's lawyers about the whole private jet thing. All right, dear Swifties, number one, please don't come at me. According to Gizmodo, but according to Gizmodo, Congress basically made it impossible to track Taylor Swift's jet or Musk. They joined forces. That's, yeah. So if you think she just hasn't made a statement on Gaza yet, well, I don't know. No, maybe she will. Maybe she will. I was saying this just last night, and I firmly believe this, but this is just a prediction. I think Taylor's in her in another apolitical era. I want to play Jelly Jungle again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, red light. Lala Means I Love You by the Delphonics. Or Down at Lulu's by Ohio Express. Those are all so different. What do I want to hear right now? I just played Logic. Or Janis Joplin, Down on Me. Actually, Janis Joplin, Down on Me.
Down on me, yeah. Oh Lord,
Alright, now I have a few episodes worth of music in this pile right here. In better Taylor Swift news, though maybe Taylor needs. Okay, never mind. Taylor ties with Madonna for the most #1 LPs in the UK with Tortured Poet Society, which I still don't know actually. Seriously, Swiftie, don't come at me. I am a fan. I think it's fairly obvious to anyone. So I'm a pretty big Taylor Swift fan. This is Francis Forever with my condolences to myself. Fans, I'm using the term loosely, sue Madonna for exposure to pornography because of topless dancing during the show. Bitch, she's Madonna. Like seriously, like and specifically they said that they weren't warned. The warning was, bitch, she's Madonna. Like I'm serious. Like I'm serious. Like. But yeah, I mean, nudity. None of this is new to what did you expect at a Madonna show? Why would you call yourself a fan and then like expect that? Okay. They also complained that the late start. She started allegedly of her 4 LA shows. Some of them didn't start until at least 10. Again, was that news to you? Is that new? Is that is when Madonna shows start? Yeah. And they claimed that the venue was too hot, and that Madonna's reaction when people complained the venue was too hot was take your clothes off, which, again, that is such a Madonna reaction. Like, what the fuck were you expecting? You're at a Madonna show. Bitch, she's Madonna. I'm just going to keep saying that. And then the last show she played on her celebration tour was a free beach party in Brazil to 1.6 million people. Madonna rocks. You suck. That's all I have to say. And again, this isn't me coming after a fan or whatever. You have a right to, if you legitimately think your experience was such and such, get your money back. You probably spent hundreds of dollars. Oh. All right, this is Fever Sheps. Is that right? Oh. Actually, let's look for links. No, those are all too long. Sorry, but yeah, well, yeah, no, that's fine. I get it. This is Fever Shep's Remedy dub. Shep Pettibone. J-Lo cancels her "This Is Me" tour. She speaks of being devastated and heartbroken. I mean, again, this is unfortunate. It made low sales, and J-Lo steps in and out of music in a way that she has been successful in ways that I'm actually. I mean, well, no, music, movies. I think the next phase of her career is going to be lifestyle. I don't think it's going to be. Oh, well, actually, who knows how Atlas is doing? She's a fine actress. I mean, she's a fine actress, and that's she has that. She has music, but she's reached an age where, regardless of how popular you continue to be, sales change. It's not. Yeah, you don't fill stadiums. Though what I mean, yeah, no, they have. It's either. Well, I bet the Residency made her cancel the tour, and we're gonna see what happens with the Residency next. No, when I'm not coming down on her, I like J-Lo. See, I'm not coming down on. Paris Hilton puts her son Phoenix's puddle jumper life vest on back. Oh, are these? Have I already read some of these stories? Okay, if I'm reading them again, I don't give a shit. Life vest on backwards, and yeah, I did read this one, and mostly no one shamed her. She just said thank you. That's what I thought. Oh, I saved this note because I wanted specifically to play "Leave Anne Alone" by Who Is She while I read this story. But whatever. The music doesn't usually line up with the. Did I do all? I did my disclaimers. Leave Anne Alone. But for real though, I mean. Specifically, Paris Hilton was roasted for doing almost anything by anyone. She literally was roasted. But yeah, maybe if you don't come at a celebrity, maybe you're just like, hey, what's up? They'll thank you. I won't report that one a third time. I'll just have to remember it when I play Leave Anne Alone next. Shiloh Jolie officially files to drop Pitt after appearing as Shiloh Jolie in a school production playbill. And then in keeping with the covers theme of this particular segment, this is the Slits with I Heard It Through the Grapevine. Honey, honey. I keep grabbing Travis Scott's Astro World, thinking it's Who Is She. Wait, the last song on the Shag's Philosophy of the World was called We Have a Savior. This is a Christian record? That's fine. I didn't realize that. Jamaica Plain, Boston. Third World Recordings. Okay, wow. This is the Shags with oh, This is Why Do I Feel by the Shags. It's a little bit of a longer cut, so let's just settle and buckle in for a bumpy ride. This is definitely the Shags. It is surprisingly capable so far. Hey, what's that noise about? Okay.
Sometimes I feel closer and buried up inside.
Okay, so this episode hasn't ended, right? It's just that was a glitch out for a second. I don't know what happened. We're still listening to the Shags. Why Do I Feel off of Philosophy of the World. Oh, shit. Yeah, no.
There are times when I feel sad. There are times when I feel blue. What makes me feel this way the most is when I'm in I do. Why do I do the things I do? Why do I feel the way I feel? Why do I do the things I Why do I do the things
Word. Why do I do this? Oh, cool. But wait, there's more. Oh shit, it's gonna go on for like another 6 minutes because this is a 6 minute song. And, oh no, okay. Yeah, I agree with Kurt Cobain. The Shags are really one of the greatest bands ever. Like, yeah, I can't get enough Shags. Uh, this is the only recording though, right? It is, yeah, rolling. And this is like the compilation. No, this is an LP. Um, unequivocally unique collection of garage rock, charming and discordant in equal measure. Number 5 on Kurt Cobain's list of 50. Yeah. Well, Frank Zappa said the Shags were better than the Beatles. Notes by Lenny Kaye. Okay. Yes. This is Crass off of Yes Sir I Will with whatever the fuck I'm gonna play off of Yes Sir I Will. It's hard with Crass songs because they don't. Well, that's the point. They don't have beginnings. Okay, I'm just gonna start at the beginning, and we're just gonna play Yes Sir I Will until I don't feel like playing Yes Sir I Will anymore. This is by Crass. Be warned, the nature of your oppression is the aesthetic of our anger. Word. Word, word, word. Word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Brie Larson says it took a year to get out of the Room headspace. It was really scary. If you don't know, Room is a movie she was in. Is that she won an Oscar for it, where she played a woman who I think it's yeah. I thought it was like a small movie that no one had ever heard of, but she won an Oscar for it. I actually still think it's a small movie no one's ever heard of, despite the fact she won an Oscar for it. That's Crass for you. In which she plays a woman who was kidnapped and in a garden shed, raising her child in the garden shed. It's a very claustrophobic movie. It's a very good movie. I'll be right back. I actually. So Paul Rubens' longtime home is for sale. He lived in it for 40 years. He bought it in 1985 for $400,000 with Pee-wee's Big Adventure money. It was a 21 square foot. I can tell you exactly how big a house that is. It's definitely big enough for one person. It's big enough for more. It's big enough for more. But it's wild that Pee-wee never lived in a super big mansion, or like he just lived in a house about as big as this one. Oh. But you know, it's just kind of wild that Pee-wee lived in a house not much bigger than this one. I don't know what 1.4 acres feels like. I'm assuming it's bigger than my yard, and he had a pool, so it has to be because there is no, I don't even have space for a pool. But yeah, like I said, he bought it for about $400,000 in 1985, and it's going for about almost $5 million. Probably at least in part because Pee-wee owned it, but also is that can't be right. Well, I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, he died in July 2023. He misses Pee-wee. I need to buy CDs. If I'm gonna keep at it at this pace. Buzzer adds vintage Bob Barker Price is Right. He had a 35-year run. He died at 99 in August of last year. I'm excited for that. Yeah. My favorite anecdote about so when Bob Barker turned the reins over to Drew Carey, he gave him, the advice that you give someone who's taking over a thing. It was a done deal. It wasn't his decision, so he doesn't really get a say anyway. But the one thing he did ask was, can you continue on? Please spay and neuter your pets. And Drew Carey both promised and followed through on that, and actually continued to please spay and neuter your pets. I'll say that. Please spay and neuter your pets. Classic nerd trivia movie franchise with the most entries. If you said James Bond, not so fast, it's Godzilla. Godzilla has 38 and counting, when Bond is at 27. We've been talking a lot about Bond, and I am a big Bond fan. Most recently, I'm finally getting caught up on all the Daniel Craig ones. Spectre has a Sam Smith theme, which I thought was John Legend. I think that's a little bit funny. The theme was panned at the time. In fact, Shirley Bassey charted. It reached #1 on the UK charts, sort of almost as like a counter protest. However, it ended up winning a Golden Globe and Oscar. It's the second Bond song after Adele's to win an Oscar. And then apparently there's a rejected Radiohead song, which apparently it's available on the internet, so I really want to hear it. I guess I could, I just would need to do a little bit more research, which I haven't done yet. And okay, that Charlie Pride record is not being treated with dignity and respect. Okay, let's try and change them angles up and see if that, okay, that makes a difference. Neil Purvis and Robert Wade co-wrote 7 of the most recent Bond films, from 1999's The World Is Not Enough through 2021's No Time to Die. Oh, right. They also apparently played together in a band that they started in college for 20 plus years. They wrote a spin-off script for a Halle Berry character, for the Halle Berry character Jinx, but it was in development, but it ended up being canceled by MGM. And they were co-writers on the first Johnny English, although there are 3, and I regret to inform you that there is a 4th Johnny English film in production. William Davies handles writing credits on all 3. I can't say to the 4th. 2018 Johnny English 3 grossed $159 million on a $25 million budget. But the weird thing is, it only grossed $4.4 million in the U.S., and it was expected. That's not the main budget target audience. It only grossed $23 million in the UK, so that leaves $131 million. So worldwide, Johnny English is a huge franchise, but that's probably based on the assumption that it's in those countries, that it's huge in the U.S. And I mean that it's. I don't think it's as huge in English-speaking countries as it is in other countries, and that's a really interesting thing. Of course, Rowan Atkinson is most famous for a character that doesn't speak at all, so it's interesting. It's called English, but is English even important? Because most people are probably watching it subtitled or dubbed, right? I mean, no. Everyone in the world speaks English. Is that correct? Is that, like, I'm ignorant when I think people yeah, are Babe Ruth kids mad? I don't know. Major League, apparently Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, I don't know. Major League Baseball adds 29 seasons of the Negro League statistics to their official database. The number 1 hitter is now Black, from the Negro. I don't know. Okay. Go sports ball. Gabby Douglas or maybe there's all boo sports ball. I don't know. Gabby Douglas has injured an ankle, ending her Olympic quest. Did I just say that out loud? Gabby Douglas injures her ankle, ending her Olympic quest for 2024. That's after, yeah. Paris Olympians and Paralympians will be fed a healthy, sustainable, primarily vegetarian diet with no French fries. Not because French fries are unhealthy, though they are not particularly healthy, but because the deep fryers, they are considered a fire hazard. It's healthy, it's environmental, they have environmentally sustainable. They have a whole plan. The Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, this is Go Sports. Yay, sports ball. You did the right thing. You did a thing. Mike Tyson, Jake Paul boxing match has been postponed. And this is all Netflix, so again, that doesn't surprise me. Not a great company. They're tickets will be honored, and if you can't attend the rescheduled show, you can look into a refund from SeatGeek. SeatGeek. Wow, that's me. Oh no, not me. We're moving out of entertainment news into like tech news. Oh, we already have moved out because we are sports, but sports and entertainment. That's all hand-holdy. You can't see my hand-hold gesture, but that's all hand-holdy. Hi, I'm still talking. So the Graceland scammers are really pretty glib. I had fun. We do crimes. Yeah, like criminal haikus aside, you're an asshole, dude. You're not like a role model or like whatever. Speaking of, well, we were talking about SeatGeek, but speaking of ticket company, bad week for Live Nation as the government is literally investigating them for like anti-trust, like monopoly. Do not pass go shit. But a hacking group claims a breach has yielded data of 560 million customers. That's like double the population of the United States. So that's like not. That's on the plus side, we are moving into tech news firmly. The FBI has uncovered a giant botnet, thousands of quote-unquote zombie computers that have been involved in identity theft, child exploitation, financial fraud, including like pandemic-era financial fraud. nothing but decay. So if YouTube ever actually allows me to upload my next, okay, we're gonna get. Oh no, we're gonna get to it pretty soon. No internet connection. Fuck no. We're okay. Then we're halfway there. There is a focus on flowers, but okay. I'm gonna stop there. I mean, I could play all of Crass. I really could play all of Crass. But first, I'm gonna play Debut by EU, and then I'm not. No, I'm not. And then I'm not gonna actually go back to. Extended soundtrack version for sure. And if you're like, whoa, wait, now you're going for like the long version, well, it's still not that long and comparative. And I just started a second CD, so it's the difference between like, oh, I'm like way down in the CD. Oh, yep. According to Detroit Free Press, the top 5 companies. Yeah, I don't know if this is in order. Yeah, no. Apparently, Detroit Free Press doesn't know how lists work. But no, the top 5 companies impersonated by scammers, apparently in no particular order: Best Buy, Geek Squad, Amazon, PayPal, Microsoft, Publishers Clearinghouse. I was really surprised to see UPS on the list, but I guess that maybe that's just my personal email. I get so many things where it's like a picture of a guy in like a brown uniform, and I'm like, yeah, but none of this says UPS, and the thing you want me to click on for tracking is not like the right number of like I know I've worked with UPS enough to know how UPS works. This is not UPS. But that to me is one of the that I would add that. Maybe that's number 6, but. I should look up the whole list. What's the top 20 companies that are being impersonated? Because some of those, as the top 5, especially it's been reported on. All night long, Glenn Close does the butt on the TV in a scripted segment. Still pretty funny. But still, let's acknowledge. Oh yeah. Alright, I don't know why my internet is going out intermittently. That's interesting. Alright, it didn't, there might be a lag, but yeah. What I can report, and this is a true story from Brooklyn in the 90s. Um, so, I've told this story many times. It is 1988. Okay, wait. It says copyright. Okay, no, okay. This video was filmed in my high school. I need to look this up. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be my new Kiss where I was like, oh wait, I didn't see Kiss live? Okay. Wait, okay, so I huh. I was told they filmed the music video over the weekend in my high school. That's possible. It's possible the music video for the song is copyright 1988, but the music okay, I'm still super confused. I need to look this up. Okay, school days by okay, I need to do a couple things. Yeah, this might be an interlude. Yeah, 1988 film. That is before I went to this school. Someone, oh my gosh. Okay. No, I'm just. Where was EU's The Butt video filmed? Release. Oh, released February 12th, 1988. Also known as. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. This is literally. Wait. Okay, it was released in 1988. It is definitely not. Is literally not possible for me to have been at this school. Someone at my school, I swear, told me it was filmed over the weekend. Mm. Wow, I believed a lie for. Oh, also EU stands for Experience Unlimited, and they're from Washington D.C. Okay, it looks like we don't have any synopsis for this. Yeah, no plot. But the video was definitely, according to IMDb, released in 1988. Oh, okay, no, I'm looking at. Oh, singles release. Oh yeah, no, okay. Well, oh, I can't show it because yeah. Oh, this is probably a good time. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and say try to stop saying oh so much. And cannot minimize. I know I can't. Thanks. Always so helpful. Alright, just to warn you, we're gonna go like. So, This is actually my avatar. Yeah, no. Okay, am I gonna wear this for a minute or two? This is the one I created for Zoom. I really would like. Yeah. No, oh, there. Yeah. I've been. Yeah. I've always wanted to stop saying so much. And I'm gonna play some music. And I am gonna finish the thought, but yeah. So, and I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, to be continued. Number 61 on VH1's Greatest Hits of One Hit Wonders of the 80s. Music video was directed by Spike Lee. Um, yeah, during the 93rd Academy Awards, actress Glenn Close danced to the song in response to Gregory Sugar Bear Elliott of EU reacted by stating it was like winning a lottery ticket. Huh. Okay. Track listing, 12-inch single, radio. Okay, wait. I have the 12-inch single right here. That's so interesting that yeah. Radio mix, B-boy mix, extended version, debut. So yeah, no, that is correct. YouTube, I'm sorry, Wikipedia correctly lists chart performance. Um, Hot Black Singles. It was number one on Hot Black Singles in the U.S. And number 23 on Dance Songs, number 35 on Billboard Hot 100, 87 on UK Singles, 50 in New Zealand. Okay, 1988. Okay. Oh, they were testing me. Yeah, no, me. Was I gullible to believe because I just discovered it like an hour previous. I'll be honest. Okay. No. Okay, no. This is important, true stories. So I went to high school in Brooklyn. I went to Brooklyn Tech, which is in Fort Greene, which is specifically the neighborhood that Spike Lee started in, and spent. The formative, parts of Malcolm X were filmed there. But specifically, She Gotta Have It is all over the Fulton Street Mall, which I've been to as recently as the 20. It's not at all. It's not at all what Spike Lee was there for. But it is. No, but it is. But I will say, let me think. Do the Right Thing and School Days are actually my least. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm not firmly connected with those. I don't know why I didn't. No, now I have to go back and watch them. Anyway, yeah, no, the full. Yeah, no, all my connections to Spike Lee, and I have a few. Um, Yeah. So the 40 acres and a mule store was set up basically directly across from my high school. And again, this is in Fort Greene, Brooklyn Tech. And we funded that shit. I mean, we were the patrons. Just like Keith Haring's Pop Shop. Oh. Well, you didn't have to go into Spike Lee's store to get a glimpse of the celebrity. You could see Spike Lee sitting on a doorstep just watching people watching. Because that's what he's known for, and that's what he actually literally did day after day after day. Like, hi, Mr. Lee. Okay, so by high school, let me think, Mo Better Blues, Jungle Fever. So some of these films were produced by Universal, so I actually got previews to them. Is that correct? I might be making that up. No. I'm 100% certain, at least Jungle Fever. And as far as like, even though I play Debut all the time, I do play Stevie Wonder. I play Stevie Wonder right now, but not. Jungle Fever is probably fine. That's low. Huh. Wow, I'm really okay. I'm really okay. Or I'm not. Wow. Seriously, what if this Stevie Wonder? Don't fuck with me. I know, yeah, I know. Everything I own. Okay. Hmm. Okay, major okay, so something's off. Yeah, no, something's off in my collection. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, so yeah, my organizational system is not great. Huh. Okay, no, okay. None of this is correct. Hmm. Where do I go next? Oh, yes, okay. This is homemade jam by Bobby Humphreys. If the harmonica sounds familiar, I was just talking about Stevie Wonder. It's Stevie Wonder. OpenAI dissolved its team dedicated to AI risks. It was called its alignment team, but it was basically like, where do the alignment of profit versus humanity? I guess. I don't know. Former executives said safety took a backseat to quote unquote shiny products. However, OpenAI is forming a new safety and security committee led by Sam Altman. Who I guess is still not the CEO, but is a board member. Like, I don't know how the structures work, but yeah. But profits over people is not a new concept, so I don't think OpenAI invented it, nor do they have a copyright on it, but they might. And again, I think the same executive or someone else pointed out there are no federal rules at all about AI. Companies are governing themselves, much like SCOTUS. We had Voodoo Donuts at work because one of my coworkers went to Portland, but there is a Voodoo Donuts opening here in Seattle, right? I don't know where. I think it's Capitol Hill. Let me know when it's open. And like, yeah. Wait. Alexander Wang, who, oh wait, why is this? Wait, I'm having a weirdest sense of deja vu. Who has already experienced controversy. Oh, because we're out. Yeah, no, we're way past this, and yeah, no. Oh no, wait, no, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know why I grabbed this. It's because I want to talk to my dad about it. Sorry. Ignore. Let's moving on. We're still in technology news, though. Chinese military shows off rifle-toting robot dogs. What could go wrong? Panda diplomacy is back. Two pandas heading to Washington, the other Washington. China bans wealth flaunting on social media, and that's interesting. Again, as much as they're not, I'm like, they're not a communist country. Actually, they're actually it's called capitalism. It's always called capitalism. The fact that you're debating sanctions and both sides they must have, they're the same people who, okay. I can't, and I won't, seriously though, where's my Stevie Wonder? Oh, well, that was Stevie Wonder, but this is tissue. Oh, in honor of, no, actually, in honor, I was gonna say in honor of my, I do like Barbecue Heart as a song. In honor of my former high schools having a reunion and barbecue and street thing, I was going to play Barbecue Heart by Tissue, but I'm actually going to play Airplanes and Cameras in honor of the video I'm still trying to upload on my, okay. And actually, this might be a little bit of a interlude here. I just realized I never responded to someone, and Okay. I'm like, do I keep it? This is exactly what I want to play, by the way. I love this song. This is Tissue. Um, this is Airplanes and Cameras. But I'm in the middle of, okay, before I will get to some more news, but I'm in the middle of replying to someone. Actually, I'm not. I'm in the middle of doing a show. Shout out to V. I don't think you watch the show, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not. I don't expect you to, and this is not. But it's, yeah. If you ever do, it's like future. Yeah, well, then you'll know that particular pause. Maybe you want this. Oh, I can give you your CDs. Huh. Um, hmm. No, this is exactly where I want to be. Oh, this is Delta 5 with Mind Your Own Business. Um, and then no, then this has nothing to do. Yeah, no. The lyrical content of most of the mixes I ever make, you're like, is that personal? Wait, what? Are you saying something? Is that directed at me? Am I supposed to? I was just talking about UV, but no, this song is not directed at me. The flow of this is just because this goes with the music. It's just the vibe of the this particular CD, and this particular CD is Meow Mix 7.2. If you happen to have that one, and I'm raising my hand like wait, I'm doing like a Zoom princess wave. Hold on, I literally, I was like, wait, I'm talking about Zoom. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, my Zoom with my dad is at noon. And then I plan to head over.
Can I have a taste of your ice cream? Can I lick the crumbs from your table? Can I interfere in your crisis? No, mind your own business. No, mind your own business. Can I interfere in your ice cream? No, can I lick the crumbs from your table?
But no, okay, I might run into someone at the. Yeah, okay. Okay, no. Occasionally, CNN. This is according to CNN. The first social media babies are adults now. Like the kids born as babies into a social era where social media was already a thing, and an ecosystem. And I don't know what that age is, because social media has existed a long time, but that where it was enough for you to feel self-conscious about the things that see, according to CNN, the first social media babies are adults now. Some are pushing for laws to protect against, well, CNN didn't use this word, but I'm using the word sharenting. But yeah, parents who overshare. These next few segments, yeah, no. Okay, keep trying AI, Google. Yeah, in addition to saying put glue on pizza, and that Obama is a Muslim. So put glue on pizza is based on persistent. No, put glue on pizza. I'm sorry, put glue on pizza is based on persistent. I was saying one thing and reading another thing. Put glue on pizza is based on an 11-year-old Reddit joke. 11-year-old joke from the website Reddit. Obama is a Muslim is obviously based on persistent right-wing conspiracy theories, but Google has spewed both of those results in the last. I found a slightly, maybe less interesting or important one. Google said that Tacoma FD was filmed at a firehouse in Tacoma. Also, shout out to Jupiter, and yeah, oh, no, we already talked about it. The economic, yeah. But yeah, no, Tacoma FD was not filmed. It's filmed entirely in Monticello, California, I think. It's filmed on a film set in California. It is not filmed. I got a Google result that said Tacoma FD was filmed in an actual firehouse in Tacoma, Washington, which is absolutely untrue. Also, Obama is not a Muslim. Also, don't put glue in pizza. PSA: don't put glue in pizza. Um, Well, yeah, no, Montebello and Woodland Hills, California, source. Oh, oh, this is according to the Seattle Times, yeah, um, Tacoma FD started at an improv as an improv, and like the fact that it always rained, so what would the fire department even have, why would they have anything to do, was the prompt of the joke, and they just ran with it into an entire show. I love, like, how art exists. Why? So I can't. um Google Doodle pays tribute to rare double brewed cicada emergence. um am I gonna play Yeah, I am gonna play Bow Wow Wow with C30, C60, C90, and yeah, rare double brew. This is brewed like 13 and 17. What I don't know, I might be making up. In much, yeah. Now, Japanese researchers create the world's first wooden satellite. Um, all right, give me a minute because I'm gonna need to refill a water bottle. And then yeah, okay. Me, when I'm like trying to remember, I was like, wait, I had the perfect song that I was gonna. Um, hmm. Yeah, no, I'm looking through records. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember. Um, I had a very, ah, I had a very specific song I wanted to play. No, I don't think I did actually. I think I'm like gaslighting myself right now in real time. Can play literally anything. Um, this is Calling All Guitars by Emily and the Strangers.
Calling all guitars, bringing all your friends, turning up the lights, that's where we begin. First we get together, then we fall apart. Mic check, feedback, show the best every time, in this life of mine, crazy music, strangers now we cry. It's a party crash, and I wanna laugh. Rock it, roll it, calling all guitars.
Can you see? Can you even see my ear? No, I'm like, I have cat ears. I don't think you don't even see them because of my hair. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And of course. Oh, sure. Holy shit, no, 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 no. Okay, boot, boot, boot. Shot, shot, shot. Wait, come on. Yeah, okay. Well, wherever, well, first of all, it doesn't belong in a novelty. That doesn't belong in a novelty. That belongs in, okay. Yep. My record collection is fucked up. Yeah, no, I need to like. Well, cops can be at the door for a lot of reasons. Um, I was calling all guitars by Emily and the Strangers. One of my favorite songs of all time. No, that's sincere. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. This is why I play it all the time. Let's see if this will. Yeah, if you can. This is Sam Stone. This is also one of my favorite songs of all time. Whether or not, yeah, let's just hear it. It's not a 45. By Family Worship Center.
Stone came home to his wife and family. Now there's living in a conflict overseas. And all that
Sorry, let me just make sure.
you know, shattered, solid nerve. Left a little bit of shrapnel in his knee.
I played Seafoot, right? I played all of this, right?
Jesus Christ died for nothing. Yeah, I suppose. Little pictures happy here. Don't stop to count the year. Sweet songs never last too long on a broken radio.
Nissan issues a do not drive for 84,000 cars with Tanaka airbags. You can call 1-800-NISSAN, but I would actually check the National Transit Traffic Highway Safety Association. Well, okay. So my car apparently is not part of this recall, but previously was part of a recall in February 2023 before I bought it. So I'm like, I could sue someone. Spoiler, my car is part of a recall and I'm still driving it. I drove to Tacoma and back. And just hope that neither the airbag or specifically because the current recall, the Nissan recall, they called it they used the word gruesome, which is not a term they use often, but it literally, it can kill you. They mentioned deadly or life-altering injuries. I don't think I have that. I'm part of that recall, but my recall is from February of 20. I typed in my VIN number, and my recall is from February of 2023. It said take it to a dealer. It's not the airbag, it's the emblem, but the emblem could fuck shit up. Wanna fuck shit up tonight? We're gonna fuck shit up. Where's my okay.
Little pictures happy here. Don't stop to count the year. Songs never last too long.
However, it turns out my quote-unquote Cybertruck is ready for delivery. They said 2024, and they actually kept their word. I hate to give Tesla credit, but despite all the delays and all that, So I was promised a lowest tier, like in fact, yeah, no, the offer that I received said it. It was like I don't know, like foundations level or something like that. They had a terminology to describe um, the level of. Oh, I think I might have the scope of the end. Yeah, no, we might. This is Beepers by Sir Mix-a-Lot. I talked earlier about living in San Francisco in a van. Beepers were, yeah, no, my beeper. Oh, my Mountain Dew beeper. I don't. Mountain Dew had an offer, and you could get a beeper. Yeah, no, I had a Mountain Dew beeper for a minute. Although I don't. Yeah, no. I purchased Mountain Dew for this, but I don't normally consume Mountain Dew. Um, beepers for 10 beepers. Okay. What's going on here? No. Is that blood? Wow, I'm like, is that blood? Seriously though, I think that might be blood. Yeah, it's the instrumental anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, no. My blood might be on this record. I don't know. What episode? In trivia question, in what episode did I bleed on a nasty mix? Sky Pager. And then I always love to show the 1989 Nasty Mix merchandise order form. There's no backside, sorry. They're literally trying to put lips on the Sir Mix-a-Lot logo. What are you doing, Zoom? Yeah, no, seriously, and your avatars need to be a lot like Nasty Mix, Northwest Playa. But no, for sure, I spent $100 on a Cybertruck. And actually, can I capitalize on that now? Yeah, no, yeah, can I sell that to someone? That was my whole goal. I actually need to separate this. Yeah, no. And then my e-Hummer is ready too. Apparently, like, yeah, the electric Hummer has been around for a while, or a minute. And GMC, Valley GMC. I'm not spending, like, what is it, like 200, I'm gonna look it up.
Yo, come on, Black, you gonna tell about me? What's up with that? That's attitude of just my homie.
E-Hummer price.
Getting them sprung, busting them out, rolling up dames cause he got that clout, pulling young females, yank them on stage. One fell prey when she called that page. Sweetie got sprung, but he might not keep her. He never called back, so she called me.
MSRP is $140,000.
I don't know, but I'm wishing you luck. How does attitude or just a hook up with beepers?
You wish to send message 777-9311. Enter telephone number when you leave message.
It would be great to like have a car that I wasn't worried about killing me. Like, yeah, no, I'm confident in my own driving. Not to be weird, but and I agree. Like, driving in Washington is just getting worse all the time. But like, I am confident in my own driving. Mostly because I never ever drive drunk. I only ever just. I'm just on YouTube getting drunk.
Incoming calls from the girls with butts. Girls call because they might get lonely. I run them like like ponies. Pick 'em up, put 'em in the benzo. I get a beep and I leave 'em in limbo. That's right, I'm living like that. What a I keep pinned to the strap. My beeper. Beepers. Beepers. Oh yeah, girls got 'em too. They keep 'em in their purse, plain and cool. Big players, rolling up fella. They coming up, but they never will tell us. Smooth, I bet you didn't know. The girl you called dumb was clocking your dough. Jacking ball players and never getting tall. Done work to every brother on a Seahawks. Yeah, she looks good, but she thinks she's swift. Trying to pull up on the mix-a-lot tip. Sitting in the movie, she stepped out smooth. Oh, baby girl, I got one too. A
Sky
beep.
pager. Sky pager.
Beepers.
Sky pager. Sky pager.
Beepers.
Sky
In
pager.
related news, Tesla issues recalls of 127,000 vehicles for seatbelt malfunction. I think it's Tesla 3s, but yeah, no. Again, just go into
If you wish to send message. Sky pager.
NTS National Transit NTHSFA. 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 I'm just gonna keep saying that until I'm 100% sure. Click it or ticket. National Highway Transit Safety Administration. I'm pretty sure is what it stands for. .gov is where you can just enter in your VIN and see if your call has any recalls, like major or minor. Some of which, some of which are just like recommended, change a headlight. And some of which are like, no, you will die if that, Nissan logo lacerates your yeah. This is Eddie Murphy with My Girl Wants to Party All the Time. Is that right? Oh, no, I'm lying. Why? Wait, where did this come from? Okay. Well, this came from, it obviously came from Easy Street Records at some point. But, oh no, it's not even at some point. Ice Cream Man. G.I. Joe was swimming in the water, and then the big brown shark came. Okay, I'm tempted to play the fart game by Eddie Murphy comedian, but I don't know why this. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, no, okay. Where, I don't know where this should go. Okay, I know where this should go. Oh! Wait, it was in novelty? Okay, yeah, it's fine that it was in novelty, but it doesn't belong there. Okay. This is I Want to Be Friends with Drake by Tom Green, possibly followed by Drake, possibly followed by Kendrick Lamar. Just to, like... Oh, wait, no, we can't do all that. Oh, we can do all that in one... We can do all that in one track. Isn't Happy Ratchet Birthday on here too? Okay. Drake, oh. Okay, I don't know where I'm in my okay. This is I Want to Be Friends with Drake by Tom Green.
Yeah, just drink it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. G. Yo, it's going out to Drake, let's be homies. I could be down with your crew. I know you come from Canada. I'm from Canada too.
That's true.
I wanna play on my mixtape.
Keep the family close.
I've been rhyming since '89.
That's also true.
By the pool in Calabasas, drinking a good time. I'm gonna be friends with Drake. I'm gonna be friends with Drake someday. Yeah. Swear to God, I'm gonna make it true. I'm gonna be friends with Drake. I'm gonna be friends with Drake someday. Yeah.
Am I gonna play Too Good featuring Rihanna or Hotline Bling? I think I'm just gonna be basic and play Hotline Bling. I need to see what's.
I was in college at the time.
Yeah, me too.
Now I'm just down the hill in Hollywood, and you're gonna be a friend of mine. Yeah. So pop by the studio, we can collab on one of my jams. Yeah, I know you said no new friends, homie, but that's exactly who I am. I'm gonna be friends with Drake. I'm gonna be friends with Drake someday. Yeah. Swear to God, I'm gonna make it true. I'm gonna be friends with Drake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be friends with Drake someday. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yo, I'm gonna be friends with Drake. Yeah, I'm gonna be friends with Drake someday. Yeah, it's just what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Has anyone ever come in the store and gotten mustard in their eye?
He's known for his wacky personality on MTV.
An MTV host boldly goes where few men have gone before, all for the sake of comedy. This new music host Tom Green is pulling off another stunt. And I do have the balls.
That song is called "It Takes Balls." We are at track 13, so I guess. Wow, that's interesting. Holy shit. I'm gonna randomly choose. Oh, okay. Wait, no. I know what I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna randomly choose something off of this one, but this disc that I probably never ever played. This is "Forever and Always" by Taylor Swift.
So
So that's it. This is what we're playing. This is Taylor Swift. She loves her hair webs, huh?
Sensible and so incredible, and all my single friends are jealous. He says everything I need to hear, and it's like I couldn't ask for anything better. He opens up my door and I get into
One
his
dance
car and he says, "You
would
look
be my
beautiful tonight." And I feel perfectly fine, but I miss dreaming.
Oh shit.
In the rain, it's the rain.
Holy shit.
Crossing your name, so in love that you have to sing. And that's the way I love you.
Yeah, okay, we're doing it. Have I forgotten about the news? Kind of. We've reached the, like, okay, well.
He respects my space and never makes me wait. And he calls exactly when he says he will. He's close to my mother, talks business with my father. He's charming and endearing and uncomfortable, but I miss screaming and kissing in the rain. And it's 2 a.m. and I'm cursing your name. So in love that you act insane, and that's the way I love you. Breaking down and coming undone, it's a roller coaster kind of rush, and I never knew I could feel that much, and that's the way I love you.
Again, you know, we talked about the Tesla recall. Tesla settles another death, second linked to a, well, basically design defect, avoiding another jury trial. Jeep Wagoneer S. Jeep introduces their first all-electric vehicle. Debuts at $72,000. Like I just said, the Cybertruck is 140 and crushes fingers. So I'm more inclined to sell my. While we're still on vehicle news, the vehicles most likely to have their catalytic converter stolen: Toyota Prius, Ford F-150, in order. Ford Explorer, Honda Accord, and Honda CR-V. Johnny Wachter was driving a Prius. Am I gonna play Forever and Always? Am I gonna play 2 Taylors in a row? Because I kind of don't.
Once upon a time, I believe it was a Tuesday when I caught your eye, and we caught on to something. I hold on to the night. You looked me in the eye and told me you loved me. Were you just kidding? 'Cause it seems to me this thing is breaking down. We almost never speak. I don't feel welcome anymore. Baby, what happened? Please tell me. 'Cause the second it was perfect, now you're halfway out the door. And I say,
What's up, baby? That was like half a heart, but yeah.
Was I out of line? Did I say something way too honest? Made you run and hide like a scared little boy. I looked into your eyes, thought I knew you for a minute. Now I'm not so sure. So here's to everything coming down to nothing. Here's the silence that cuts me to the core. Where is this going?
So who is she? Goddess Energy, and the soundtrack to PG Psycho Gorman is what I'm looking for right now within my like. Well, that's where Karma was. Yeah, no, the scene of the Karma, but how this episode started. According to CBS News, Golden Goose, the company that sells fake dirty shoes, like they literally paint on dirt for $500 to $900, could be north of a $3 billion valuation. Please explain, please make this make sense to me. Oh, okay, wait, I found it. Wait, I might have found it. Okay. No, alright. Shout out to Crest Market. Wait, and did PCC literally have a market that time? I know, like, yeah, no, shout out to everyone who tried to do downtown. I get it. And I would love. Okay, you want my money, PCC. I want your honesty. You had a store downtown. Did the city dupe you into that? Did that? I mean, and yeah. I think okay. Third Avenue is a corridor of events that happens whether people want them to or not. How about we? So the kiosk, Vanishing Seattle. The kiosk that I knew as a newsstand that sold pretzels ended up during their last phases before the city really just shut them down. That had been there for like 100 years, by the way. Fuck this city. Fuck this city. Council. And current mayor and current administration, they were doing harm reduction. They had Narcan. They had, and that was what. You know what I'm talking about. Outside of Ross Label for Less, there used to be a kiosk. It's not there anymore. This is One Dance by Drake. Oh no, wait, no, we already established this. This is Too Good featuring Rihanna by Drake off of Views. Um, and yeah, no, every time we talk about like, yeah, anyway. Um, yeah, no, PCC closed downtown, and yeah, no, Crest Market. Wow, we're literally moving into, yeah. Amazon Fresh joins Walmart and Target in correcting pricing, cutting prices of about 4,000 items. Um, McDonald's exec says that $18 meals are the exception, not the rule, but
it feels like the only time you'll see me is when you turn your head to the side and look at me differently. Yeah. And last night, I think I lost my patience. Last night, I got high as the expectations. Last night, I came to a realization, and I hope you can take it. I hope you can take it all. I'm too good to you. I'm way too good to you. You take my love for granted. I just don't understand it. No, I'm too good to you. I'm way too good to you.
According to Bloomberg, 40 minutes for a Starbucks coffee. Customers and workers are fuming over fewer staff. You know, again, 40 minutes for one coffee sounds insane. It sounds like, yeah, no, I would agree that both customers and employees are mad about that. Costco's new CFO says the $1.50 hot dog is not going anywhere. Don't worry about it. Their outgoing CFO implied maybe that it's like, well, they could go away at any time. But the new CFO is like, again, hedging their bets with both, like, yeah, no.
You gotta take time with this. Cock up your bumper, sit down on it. Let me see if this is something I can fix. Yeah. You got somebody other than me. Don't play the victim when you're with me.
Yeah, no shrinkflation here. Despite viral TikTok complaint, Chipotle insists it is not reduced portions. My note, and you can read it. It says like poorly trained staff, and then okay, well here's where it gets weird. The Chipotle CEO insists Portland's Portland's getting smaller. You heard it here, folks. Portland's getting smaller. I have a 503 tattoo, so I know what I'm talking about. Portland's getting smaller. Portions aren't getting smaller, despite what TikTok says. But he says you can get more with a look. Like, I'm trying to perfect my like Chipotle, give me more food look. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how the CEO. I feel like the CEO is abusing their lowest level employees just by implying that. And yeah, no, I'm so mad about this. I don't even know how to describe. Like, fuck Chipotle, E. coli Chipotle, E. coli. Yeah, I wrote poorly trained staff, but I also mean not trained staff. Thrown in, yeah, what are the standards? And also, my experience has been portion control is an issue in every team. And implying that just ask, well, not even just ask for more, just like hint at asking for more Just do that is not responsible. Is not responsible. This is Loyalty featuring Rihanna off of Down. Oh wait, is that actually? Yeah, no, it's Down by Kendrick Lamar. As far as I know, she has made no statement whatsoever on the.
I said I'm deep and I'm fired up. All I want tonight is just get higher.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Whatever she do is to die for. It's a secret society. All we ask is love. All we got is love. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Kung Fu Kitty now. My resume real enough for 2 millennium. A better way to make a way, start defending them. I meditate and moderate.
We're just gonna
I'm
listen
again,
to
I'm
that.
hanging on the fence again. I'm always on your mind. I put my lyric and my lifeline on the line. And ain't no limit when I might shine, might grind. You rolling with it at the right time, right now. Only for the dollar sign.
Bad girl, leave it now. Sir, leave it now. On your clothes like a CDM. Gas in the bitch like a premium. Hard ass in the bitch on the fast lane. Been a bad bitch looking for in the cash game. I'm established on the carrots. I'm a name with the atlas. I'm a natural, I'm a ring.
I'm a savage, I'm an asshole, I'm a king. Shimmy out, shimmy out, shimmy out. You can tell your nigga he can meet me outside. You can babysit her when I leave him outside. Ain't no other love like the one I know. I done been down so long, lost so. I done came down so hard, I slept. I done sleep forever, holler real nigga won't. I said I'm geek and I'm fired up. All I want tonight is just get higher. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. 10-4, no switching sides. Feel something wrong. You acting shifty, you don't vibe with me no more. I need loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Tell me who you're loyal to. Is it money? Is it fame? Is it weed? Is it drink? Is it coming down with the loud pipes in the rain? Big chillin' only for the power in your name. Tell me who you're loyal to. Is it love for the streets when the lights get dark? Is it unconditional when the robbery don't start? Tell me when your loyalty is coming from the heart.
Tell me who you're loyal to. Do it start with your woman or your man. Do it end with your family, your friend. Or your loyal to yourself in advance. I said, tell me who you're loyal to. Is it anybody that you would die for? Anybody you would slide for? Anybody you would die for?
That's what I said. I'm geek and I'm fired up. All I want tonight is just get higher. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
No.
No switching sides. Feel something wrong. You acting shifty. You don't vibe with me no more. I need loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
It's so hard to be humble.
Yeah.
It's so hard to be. Another day, baby.
This is Pigeon Pit with. Oh. Actually, this is Gen Champion with. With, yeah. This 28 by Gen Champion.
Struggle up to the mountaintop, looking down at the lights alone. But they'd be throwing a parade. I can't burn.
The End of Graves. This is 28 by Gen Champion.
I never felt bad. I went to rehab with one celebrity.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, well.
I liked my group home. We watched SVU. My roommate lives was like, this shit really happened. Meetings and get your slip sign. Remember the flip side, stand in a straight line. I'm falling behind. And I don't think they'll ever let me go back home. And I don't think that I can ever go back home.
I'm like, I can read all this shit. This is all. Yeah.
Tori got sent here.
It's business news.
Worked at an office.
Yeah, the health news probably feels. Yeah, actually, you can give peanut butter to babies. No, the health news seems more urgent. Oh, cheese recall updated by FDA issues the highest level of concern. And I think I've already done this one. Queso de mano paisa. Yeah, could be fatal consequences. Yeah, updated May 23rd is a class 1 recall. It's listeria. Oh, and Fiji, the FDA and Fiji Water clarified because of dumbasses like me continuing to report there is no health issue. There was no health issue ever. It was just about discoloration. Yeah. Certain bottles of Fiji sold on Amazon only from February through March. Fiji water has always been safe to drink, continues to be safe to drink. It's all good. Can I think I can actually, yeah, I think I can record that.
I'm 45 now and my friends keep dying. They couldn't get help. There's no fucking guidance. There's no fucking guidance. And they will never, ever, ever go back home. And they will never, ever, ever go back home. And they will never, ever, ever go back home again.
I'm gonna play this out just because I am. This is Good News, Bad News by Gen Champion off of The Last Night of Sadness. Every single time I turn it upside down, I'm like, oh, that's a nudie picture, huh? When you look at it like that, you're just like, it's just curves.
What they say is true, we're all gonna die. Sometimes it doesn't feel right to be alive. How we gonna make it? We're just standing by. Sometimes it doesn't feel right. Times it doesn't feel right. You think it, don't say it, just play it. They always got you beat. Take it, hard, make it, break it. No, I got to, don't stop it.
Yeah, according to Newsweek, am I still doing news? Am I done? A drinking water map shows states with the highest levels of contamination.
Never stop you. 100 here. Does it feel the same?
From the environmental work group. So
Doesn't mean a thing.
PFAS stands for polyfluoroalkyl substances.
How we gonna make it? How we gonna
Yeah,
make it?
that's absolutely that.
How we gonna make it? How we gonna make it? How we gonna make it? Doesn't mean a thing. What we say is true. We're all gonna die. Sometimes it doesn't feel
Wait,
right
why
to
am I?
be
I don't
alive.
understand what's even going
How
on.
we gonna make
Okay.
it? We're just standing
I don't know where we got to there, but yeah. 25% of companies plan to increase return to work requirements in 2025. That's a mistake. Summer Fridays said are to increase productivity, so why don't more businesses do it? USA Today. We get those in July only. Um, that was Jen Champion with the song. Eminem has new shit coming. I don't know why I'm announcing that right now. That was good news, bad news as far as I know. This is Pigeon Pit. Am I gonna end with Eminem? Oh, I'm warning. Yeah, that's a threat, not a warning. That's a warning, not a threat. Alright, well, we're gonna play off of Pigeon Pit what we're gonna play off of Pigeon Pit. No, I'm gonna play Peach by Pigeon Pit. Just like track 1 I think. Find out. Wow. That wasn't. Oh well, that wasn't.
The blood from a peach runs down your chin, buns on the porch, your skin on my skin. Can we call it tuning forward if it's just a bolt bus to your house? And we both know we're gonna lie here smoking till our lungs turn black. Just us and our bitter hearts looking at the stars for hours.
Yeah, I appreciate my job, Summer.
And we grow tougher than we feared we'd ever be forced to, and more tender than we had ever thought possible. With our 7 bodies crammed up by mattress, windows open, the wallpaper peeling and fading, and our trauma being swashed out, more abstract and stomped out, and our feelings died, and if everything works out, I'm gonna call the people I miss this day. I can't wait to kiss you, change and look on my friends that lay my head on your chest. Go right, waist deep in Lake Washington.
Woo.
I will never forget all the reasons I'm not dead yet, and all the cats in my neighborhood.
Yes.
All the times you asked for help and I couldn't give it. And we feel lost like kids on the streets inside our brains, carved by abuse, love, survival, and all those other things. One-way streets, internal.
Fish oil supplements can reduce aggression by 30%.
After all the fun, cause all the letters I wrote you put, figure out the
Researchers suggest it should be applied everywhere from playgrounds to prisons. Again, from playgrounds to prisons, not everyone consumes fish oil, and making it mandatory or making it like you can't enforce that, but yeah, as I'm like, am I officially announcing formally vegan? I think I'm gonna start taking fish oil supplements. I'm just saying, there's enough evidence. 30%, but that's just aggression. That's not even the other stuff, the brain stuff and the heart stuff. Oh. Okay. Well, I think we only have a few songs left. I don't know. What happens after that? um, yeah, I don't know what I'm playing. This is Dory Tourette's Squarehead. Yeah, this is what I'm playing. Okay. Dory Tourette's Squarehead. We're not playing that. Wait, what's the name of that song though? Because we're not playing that again. This is San Francisco's Jory Tourette skirt head. They're not politically correct. Haha.
People sing I'm sick and people sing I'm queer.
Yes, Queen.
Father said he did and she really clear. Falling on, she's falling on, falling on, and she's all mine. Falling on, falling on, falling on, and she's all mine.
Wow. This is not, well, this is the end of the episode. And this is why, this is why episodes should end. We're gonna end with some health stuff. Should I just sell this record? Because I don't think this was one of my... weird country punk that played at Mission Records in San Francisco. Still has a place in my heart, but lyrically, but also, I don't know if you can actually, I don't know if you can, I'm just gonna let you, that's the cover art, so that, I mean, it kind of tells you where they are, but also, the levels of talent just to, Alright, well. Okay. Finalize. That was the end. These are almost into the bonus features. This is the end of the episode for sure. Wait. Oh, huh. Okay, I was looking for those. Okay. That's fine. That's great. Give me a second, I gotta figure this out and we're gonna end this episode. Thanks for watching, but yeah, I'm gonna end this episode. And I gotta go back to watching Girlfriend. I don't know if you can see that, but it's paused, and that's my girlfriend. Okay, that's a complete CD. But I don't know what to do. let's find out if this is still. Right, yeah, no, that's what I thought. Okay. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. This is the Delphonics with Lala Means I Love You, I think. If I can hit it right.
To the private cockeyed world in two, throwing a flag on one side, the least you can do.
That's the insane. This is the strawberry alarm clock.
A yardstick balloon.
And their lines don't mean we got.
This is Lala Means I Love You by the Delphonics off of, yeah, okay. Thanks for watching.
Many guys have come to you with a line that wasn't true, and you passed them by.
Passed them by.
Though you're in the city, and their lines don't mean a thing, why don't you let me try?
Let me try.
Now I know where
Oh, shit, no, wait, why is my, no, shit,
I don't even know what song to sing. All I know is la 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 la. I love you. Oh, and it feels like la 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 la. I love
I guess we're gonna mirror the image for the rest of this episode. That's gonna make it weirder even. Let's just keep making it weird. Keep it weird, Portland. Yeah, no, so if I turn the camera that way, it'll go the wrong way. Yeah, no, okay.
you with my show. You will see. You will see. The things I am saying are true. And the way I explain them to you. Listen to me, la 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 la.
I love you. According to Yahoo Life, should you wear a weighted vest while walking? Well, it couldn't hurt. If you are going to wear one, and especially if you haven't worn one before, maybe 5% of your body weight, no more than 10% is suggested. And if you've tried that, whatever size, and it hurts, well, if you're sore for more than 24 hours, don't do that. A backpack works too, but again, discontinue or reduce the weight if you're experiencing pain. If you do use a backpack, use one with like the weight belt, the waist belt, because take the tension off your shoulders. And some weighted vests are adjustable, so you can add or remove weight. So that might be something you're looking for. This is down at Lulu's. I'm gonna play it out. Oh. This is Intruders with Cowboys to Girls. I'm gonna play this out. Huh. And what? Girls were made for kisses. Okay. Apology, I really wish I had my access to my note, my specific note about. Like the, they're. I'm not. Those down at Lulu's. I'm gonna play it out. Well, do I have more to say? According to BuzzFeed, is there a best time to eat dinner? 6 to 8 p.m. Basically enough time to digest before bed. So, now this is definitely not a quickies episode, marathon episode. I'm pretty good with this one. And again, actually giving babies peanut butter is a good thing to do. And I know I knew this. I don't want to be like I knew this 5 years ago, but I've experienced a pain as I express it for them, but I've worked in early learning for a period or two. Where did I just literally, what did I just do? Wait, I just stuffed it in. I'm actually giving babies peanut butter. Pogs. Pogs. This is a Who with Magic Bus.
Every day I get the cue to get on the bus that takes me to you. I'm so nervous I just sit and smile. The house is only another mile. Thank you, driver, for getting me here. You're being inspector, have no fear. I don't wanna cause no fuss, but can I buy your magic bus?
Alright, we did it. We made it through a huge stack of notes. Thank you for being here with me on this journey if you're still watching. And really, if you watched from the beginning and are still watching, that's kind of crazy because this is a longer episode and yeah, it's not. Yeah, well, I don't know what to say about this. But oh, does it actually that body language looked actually right for a second. Thanks for watching. I just put up like Nixon like peace signs, like double peace signs, like old school, not like hip hop, like reverse double peace signs. And you know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That means something. Yeah, not to rappers in America, so fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Though they will also double entendre. They know what that means. That's why they're throwing it up. Stupid. And that's also why and you know that because they took the word bird, and yeah, every time they talked about anal, they meant anal. Every time they said about the butt, yeah, I know. Ice Cube. This was a good day. It's called a double entendre. Can't wait to the new Eminem album. Oh, is that how we're doing this? No, well, we're definitely not done. I mean, I'm done. I actually am done. I want to go to bed, but I have a few more. Oh, well, I've already and I've already taped up the notes. No, what do you mean you taped up the notes? I put them in, these are the notes from this episode. This episode was Meow Mix. Wait, does 531 even exist? I'm hedging my bets there. So watching. And I'm gonna play a few more yeah, no. And then if I just have to edit them out, that'll be fine. I'm gonna play a few more mainstream stuff, probably, is where the end of this episode is going. Um, this is why we can't have nice things. No, wait, what are we doing? Ballad of a Homeschool Girl. Pretty and pretty. I'm not playing Vampire. I'm not, bad idea, right? I'm not playing all. No, am I just playing All American Bitch? Okay, that is side A. And also, yeah, no, I get it. You have perfect tape. I do not.
I am light as a feather and as stiff as a board. I pay attention to things that most people ignore. And I'm alright with movies that make jokes about senseless cruelty, that's for sure.
I'm literally holding up.
And I am built like a mother in a total machine. Feel for your every little issue, I know just what you need. And I make light of the darkness, I've got sun in my motherfucking pocket, custody. Yeah, you know me. Coca-Cola bottles lady only used to curl my hair. Got class and integrity, just like the goddamn Kennedy, I swear. With love to spare. Forgive and I forget. I know my age and I act like it. Got what you can't resist. I'm a perfect all-American bitch. With perfect all-American lips. And perfect all-American hips. I know my place. I know my place. I don't get angry when I'm pissed. I'm being turned optimist. I scream inside to feel it. And all the time, I'm grateful all the time. I'm sexy and I'm kind. I'm pretty when I cry. All the time, I'm grateful all the time. I'm sexy and I'm kind. I'm pretty when I cry.
That was fun. That was Olivia Rodrigo off of. Let's see, Guts. Yeah, it's called Guts. That was Olivia Rodrigo off Guts. This is Logical Nonsense off of Expand the Hive. I could play Expand Hive off of Expand Hive. I could play Hippo Christian. But I'm gonna play Gray Skies because y'all know me. I'm gonna get low key. Just say low key. Exists inside of a view. Total human genocide satisfied when they. Hi, Church. You're good. You're good. You're good. We're all good. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone be cool. Okay. And yeah, and yeah. Hi. Thanks for watching. This is. Oh. roughly, oh, and look, this is roughly the end of the episode, but also me who never knows when to quit. This is Green Day with Bobby Socks. I really like this song. Someone described this as if Weezer decided to write, if Green Day decided to write a Weezer song while on tour with Weezer on the Hell Mega tour, and then just turned it up to 11. Yeah, me too. Alright, I will very controversially play not Taylor Swift but Katy Perry in the so yeah, no, last Friday night Lenny Pickett plays the sax solo, not Kenny G. Coming up next. Oh, am I just gonna play this? Okay. I'm not. I'm gonna play Bobby Socks next, even if that means okay. And I'm gonna double, triple. I could play Ariana. Oh, because she's actually someone we mentioned. But no. Now, what you up to, Katy Perry? This is last Friday night because this is this Friday night, and then it ends. Yeah. I will, again, very controversially playing Katy Perry and the Taylor Swift Faces track. Friday night. Bar. Last Friday night. In the dark. Last Friday night. All again. Oh.
Greetings, loved ones. Let's take a journey.
As much as I love that song, I cannot. I cannot with that song. We'll melt your popsicle, but also, you know, we're good with Katy Perry. I think all up in this. That's gonna give it to you. By DMX, obviously.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfuckers. Fucking game. Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out, I'm stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. I got such a good heart that I make a motherfucker wonder if you did. Damn right, and I do it again. Yeah, I am right, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many caps I break bread with, I break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never wanna know what your life saved. Bitch, and that's on a life day. I'm getting down, like a nigga said, freeze. I won't be the one ending up on his knee, bitch, please. If the only thing you can't steal is came out to play, stay out my way, motherfucker. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go.
This song is about cats.
He gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you, X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. He ain't never gave nothing to me, but every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength, I'm a jail nigga, so I face the world like a girl in the bullpen. You against me against you. Whatever, whenever, nigga, fuck you gon' do. I'm a wolf in sheep clothing. Only nigga that you know who can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Niggas wanna fight me, fight these kids. I
put in work and it's all for the kids. But these cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be, the game, but they don't know who they see. Nigga, first we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. Hey yo, where my niggas at? I know I got them down in the greens, give them love and they give it back. Talk too much for too long. Don't give up, you're too strong. Love to the wild, wild hunters. Shout out to niggas that done it. And it ain't even about the dough. It's about getting down for what you stand for, yo. For real. We gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya.
That's gonna get to ya. Thanks, Lamb Chop. I'm gonna play this out. I could. Am I gonna open up my?
I ain't gonna eat, I ain't gonna sleep, ain't gonna breathe till I see what I wanna see. And what I
Some
wanna
of that
see
is
is you gonna
Eminem. That's
sleep in
Eminem.
this
That's
earth.
Eminem.
Permanently, you just being hurt. This ain't gonna work for me. It just wouldn't be sufficient enough, cause we are just gonna be enemies. As long as we breathe, I don't ever see either of us coming to terms where we can agree. There ain't gonna be no reason speaking with me. You speak on my seed, and me no speaking English. So we gonna beef and keep on beefing unless you're gonna agree to meet with me in the flesh and settle this face to face, and you're gonna see a demon unleashed in me that you never seen, and you're gonna
Speaking
see
of
this
Santa Fe
gangster
demons.
myself. I see you D12 and thanks, but me need no help. Me do this all over my lonely. I don't need 15 of my homies. When I see you, I'm seeing you. Me and you only. We never met, but best believe you're gonna know me when I'm this close. I see you exposed as phony. Come on, bitch, show me. Pick me up, throw me. Lift me up, hold me. Just like you told me you was gonna do. That's what I thought, you're pitiful. I'm really you, all you, child who get up. So go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die. Time's up, bitch. Close your eyes. Go to sleep, bitch. Wow, you still alive? How many times I gotta say? Close your eyes and go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die. Bye, motherfucker, bye. Go to sleep, bitch. Wow, you still alive? Why? Die, motherfucker, we got you niggas nervous on purpose to hurt your focus. Use not MCs, use worthless. Use not them G's, use the circus. Use no appeal, please use curtains. You use words, who heard slurred in 2003. Use purpose, use no threat. Who's you serving when lyrically or the bird you beneath the dirt? When you fuck with a label overseeing the earth. Shady motherfucker, old Trice's birth. And as I mold, I become more cursed so we can put down the verse. Take it to the turf, cock and squeeze, and he who reached the hearse is he who depicts fiction in his verse. And as I breathe and you be deceased, the world believe you deceived just to speak. Use not the streets, use the desk. Use not your chest, nigga, use a vest. Before two shoes your rest. You chose death, 6 feet deep, nigga, that's the death. Now go to sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucker, die. Time's up,
988 text 74171.
All of you motherfuckers, take that. Here, take this too, bitch. We're killing all these motherfuckers dead. All of you. Fake ass gangsters. No more press. No more press. Rot, motherfuckers, rot. Decay. In the dirt, bitch. In the motherfucking dirt. Die nameless, bitch. Die nameless. No more fame. Yo, X, come on, man. Let's go. What's it all for? Silver Studio.
Okay. Oh, okay. Eminem Houdini is the top search result, so I didn't have to search far. Okay. I think that's right. Let's share. Okay. Wait, no. Are you gonna make me do shit? Okay. Share sound. Obviously. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Optimize for video clip. Okay. Videos. Eminem Houdini official video. Let's watch. Here's an ad first up, because Amazon skill training.
In Appling,
Not-
Georgia,
not in
locals are
Tuckahoe.
reeling in on-the-job skills training and healthcare on day one to grow their careers. Good
Yeah,
for
so
employees.
Amazon
Good for Appling.
will be laying off 100
Good catch.
people in Tuckahoe, Washington. Sorry.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck. You're on your own.
Who's got a problem? Check this out.
The fuck? The fuck is this shit?
Get your ass down here.
Guess who's back? 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 Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white jerk. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the flex perks and a Bud Light shirt. Lyrical technician and electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break a feed. If I was to ask for making the stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at her feet? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like abracadabra. I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Abracadabra. Poof, just like that, and I'm back, bruh. Now back in the days of oat me, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some choking taste of opiates. Case of OE turned me into smiley face emoji. My shit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old in the face with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's about to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship girls out. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in. When you debate who the best, but I'm some white chalk, and when I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, it's a chicken out again. Abracadabra. If on my last trick. Abracadabra. If on my last trick. I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Like abracadabra. If on my last trick. Poof, just like that, and I'm back, bruh. Break it down. Abracadabra. If on my last trick. I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Like abracadabra. If on my last trick. Poof, just like that, and I'm back, bruh. Break it down. Sometimes I wonder what the old me say. If he could see the way shit is today, he'd probably say that everything is gay. What's my name? What's my name? How many little kids still wanna act like me? I'm a bigger prick than cacti be, and that's why these words sting just like you were being attacked by bees in the coop, leaning back my seat. Open R. Kelly's favorite group, the black guy peas. In my Air Max 90s, white tees, walking parental advisory. My transgender cat Siamese identifies as black but acts Chinese. Like a motherfucking hacky sack, I treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. But fuck that, if I think that shit, I'ma say that shit. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit. Snake ass prick, you nail cross-dresser, fake ass bitch. And I'll probably get shit for that. But you can all suck my dick. In fact, fuck them, fuck Dre, fuck Jimmy, fuck me, fuck you. Fuck my own kids, they're brats. Fuck them. Take a scoop off, them and you off. You too, Paul, got 2 balls. Biggest RuPaul's. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping, never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like...
Trust me, I'm a great driver. Don't worry, I just got my license back.
I'm about to reach in my back. Abracadabra. Just like that, and I'm back, bro.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything.
That's true, I do love pets.
Going to PetSmart is always rewarding. And when you treat your pet to a groom at the salon,
It can
you'll
go
earn a $10
good
salon.
ad and not watch. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, this is an episode, and we're gonna find out. Can you play? This Bobby sucks. Yeah, no, this is what I wanted to play earlier. Thanks for watching.
Do you wanna be my girlfriend? I'll take you to a movie that we've already seen. Or sit at home and watch me run. There's no other place I want.
Hi, Duke. Happy Pride, y'all. Shout out to everyone, including allies. We appreciate it all, and that y'all are necessary too. My dad is my best friend. And I love it that way. I couldn't be happier with that. You can jump down. Alright, no, alright. Sorry. You want to make that? Okay. There's that dude. You can see that. There's that dude. Sonic Roadkill. Okay. Okay. This is definitely the end of the episode. Thanks for watching. That was Green Day. I do. Am I gonna close out with one more Eminem song? I think I am. Yeah, I think I might. Oh. And it's unfortunately so bad, which is Yep. Okay. Wow. is off of Recovery, which is, I think this is probably my favorite Eminem album, but yeah.
Spend this time together. See, I'm not as crazy as you thought I was. I'm the American dream. I'm the definition of white trash balling. I'm right back on it with the contra. I can't call it sense a different on it. Oh, you got a nice ass darling. Can't wait to get you into my bands. Take it for a spin. What you mean we ain't talking? You take me for a friend. Let me tell you the whole story of Shady's origin. You'll be sorry if you slam my Mercedes door again now. It all started with my father. I must have got my pimpin' jeans from him. The way he left my mama, I'm a rolling stone just like him. Word to Johnny Drama, keep my entourage with me. Baby, I make a promise, there ain't nobody as promised. Me, I'm as calm as the breeze. I'm the bee's knees, his legs, and his arms. I'm a superstar. Girl, I'm ready for you, mama. Why you think the only thing I got on is my pajamas? So good.
That's just for my pajamas.
Guarantee I'll be the greatest thing you ever had. You ain't never met nobody like me. And you ain't gonna fuck nobody else again. So bad, so good that I'm so bad. I guarantee I'll be the greatest thing you ever had. You ain't never met nobody like me. And you ain't gonna wanna fuck nobody else again. I'm quick on the two, a shot of Quavo. First I kiss your neighbor, work my way down. Baby, you can lay down on the table, but you may wanna find something more stable. I told you I ain't fooling from the gate. This ain't the first day of April. Thank you for staying April. I'm gonna make you learn to appreciate me, differentiate me from these phony little fishy and sissy fake G's. Skip over the huggy brand of the kissy face. Please initiate phase 3. Missing that service me. Take another shot of Jaeger. Shaking so nervously. Take your time, baby. Oh, you're the bomb, baby. Who you doing that even better than your mom, baby? I told you I'm shady. You didn't listen there, did you? Relax, woman. You know that I'm only kidding with you. Got a twisted sense of humor. It's warm, but I didn't hit you. I think you're finally starting to get the picture.
I'm like Diddy. Sorry, said it.
I guarantee I'll be the greatest thing you ever had. You ain't never met nobody like me. And you ain't gonna wanna fuck nobody else again. So bad, so good that I'm so bad. I guarantee I'll be the greatest thing you ever had. You ain't never met nobody like me. And you ain't gonna wanna fuck nobody else again. Call me dynamite, 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 so. Call me dynamite, 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 so. I can hold you in the morning, but in the evening I gotta go. 'Cause I'm on to the next girl, and the next girl I kinda like, oh. I got you caught up in the rapture, make you recapture the feelings you had for your last boyfriend before he slapped you. You never wanted someone so bad you're sweating, but how much you wanted, why'd you panic when I grabbed you? Girl, don't be so frantic, I'm just a hopeless romantic. Don't try to fight the feeling of something that's so organic. You can't ignore it, so don't just stand before it. Just drop the panties to the floor, let's get the camcorder. Damn, shorty, I told you this is bound to happen. Soon as you wrote your number on the neck, and I was bound to work a number on your back and throw your spine out the limit. My love has got you so blind that you couldn't pick any one else out of a lineup. So stop at the store, pick a pint up. Let's get the pineapple schnapps going. No one will knock, 'cause I'ma hang a sign up saying don't disturb. Shorty, I'm so superb. I say the right things, don't I spit the dopest words? It's so bad, so good that I'm so bad. I guarantee I'll be the greatest thing you ever had. 'Cause you ain't never met nobody like me. And you ain't gonna wanna fuck nobody else again. So bad, so good that I'm so bad. I guarantee I'll be the greatest thing you ever had. 'Cause you ain't never met nobody like me. And you ain't gonna wanna fuck nobody else again. Call me dynamite, 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 so. Call me dynamite.
Wild Wild Life for people like us. I'm definitely going to play a single for off of this, and you can tell. Yeah, this is just Wild Wild. referee calls. Just so that you can like am I playing with that? Sounds great, right?
kid. You wish you were me. I wish I was you. Don't you wake up, this dream will come true. And everything has a name. And names tell your story. This song is your dream. You're the dream operator. Bigger than life, you know it's on me. My face is a book, but it's not what it seems. The angel above, upon human race, dream us alive and give me a face. And everything tells it all. And this is your story. You give me your heart. You're the dream operator. Shake it up, dude. Hide it away. Fix it up, babe. Look at me. I've been waiting so long.
I'll make one, but also, yeah.
Hard to forget. It's hard to go on when you fall asleep. You're out on your own. Let go of your life. Grab onto my hand. We're in the clouds, but we understand. And you dreamed it all. And this is your story. Who you are. You're the dream operator. And you dreamed it all. And this is your story. Do you know who you are? You're the dream operator.
Oh. Okay. Holy shit, though. Okay. And now let's start with Okay. This is, and well, I already wrote it down, so now I have to do it. The glass animals. Space Ghost Coast. I want to say Tangerine, but Tangerine is the name. Okay. This is Heat Waves by yeah. None of that is helpful. Right? Okay. Yeah. Let's fuck around and find out. Thanks for watching. This is Heat Waves by Glass Animals. Thanks for watching.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Fake body, heart across the road. It's gone now, the night is come, but sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. You can't fight it, you can't breathe. You say something so loving, but now I gotta let you go. You'll be better off in someone new. I don't wanna be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry.
Y'all know I love bunnies. Y'all know I love bunnies. Yeah, y'all know I love bunnies, and that's, yeah. So, boop, boop. Boop, boop. thing.